Okay, got a CD-ROM that's not overly happy in this computer here. This ASUS 52 by 24 by 52 speed seems to be having a few issues reading discs. I noticed it earlier today when I was playing Need for Speed 2 SE and Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. It was having serious issues running, sort of trying to read the drive. So I have a totally non-appropriate Sony DVD drive. It is a reader writer. It is a DRU 800A. Totally inappropriate for this computer, but it's what I have on hand, so I thought I would just swap it out until I find something a bit more appropriate, at least, so that you know, it'll be a little bit more reliable in the gaming department. Okie dokie. It's pretty tight in here. Pretty tight, just because the floppy drive, there's two floppy drives in this machine, and the cable's coming down really tightly behind the optical drive. Just about tempted to disconnect that. I've got a 5 1/4 inch drive plugged in up here, which, you know, I don't really need at this stage on this machine, so I'm just going to disconnect it in the meantime, and just to give me a better access here. I've gone to all the trouble of putting the screws back in the side panel here. Sorry, camera's having a little bit of trouble focusing, mainly because you know, of the beigeness, I think, of this computer. Okay. I was very diligent in putting all the screws back in. mismatching screws too, by the way. They're the correct thread size, but they've got different heads on them. And that, if I took a bit more time, I could find matching screws. It's a bit anal though, isn't it? There we go. Asus. What do we got? CRW5224A coming out. And going in, the Sony DVD drive. Let me just make sure I've got the jumper correct. So it's set to slave. This one is also set to slave. That's good. And in the meantime, I'll just put the 2 screws in this side here, just so that we can do some testing. I've got a tick mark on this ROM drive, so it's looking like it's been tested, but tested how long ago? That's the question. Right. Just make sure I get everything connected properly here. Okay, that's that. I will just put one side on because the CPU fan's getting a little bit noisy in this machine, and I think that this side here just quietens it down slightly. Okay, right. Hey Kasanomi, it is a Sony DVD, totally inappropriate. It's a Sony DVD writer. Yeah, totally inappropriate. I can't remember the model number. Yeah, totally over the top. This drive here, mate, was a little bit sketchy at times. I noticed today when I did a stream earlier that when I came out, I'd finished racing Need for Speed 2 SE, and it was just loading the menu, and this drive was really struggling. Did the same thing in Need for Speed 3. So I thought just for tonight I'll be putting a drive in that's hopefully going to work a bit better, and will at least allow me to play some of these games reliably. And yeah, oh oh yeah, it's definitely problematic, all right, but yep, we'll see how we go with this. This computer, it's doing this weird thing. It's done it 2 nights in a row. So Sunday night I turned it off, you know, shut the machine down through Windows and just left it off. It's ATX power supply. Monday morning I wanted to eject a disk that was sitting in the drive, and I went to turn the computer on, it wouldn't start. And so I used the old manual eject utility, aka paperclip, and got the disk out and disconnect the power, put the machine aside, got my work done, came back in the afternoon, plugged it in, away it went, no problem. It did exactly the same thing last night. So this morning I went to turn it on just to test it. Dead, completely dead. Disconnected it for the day, plugged it in tonight, sweet as. So yeah, potential power supply issue there, eh? Possibly. So we'll see how it goes. Not sure, I don't know if you saw the stream earlier, but I've cleaned up the the ViewSonic. It's looking a little bit better. I'll just turn this light off here. It's looking a lot cleaner than what it was. I got rid of all the blue tack up here. There's still a couple of little blemishes, just maybe old sticky something, sellotape or something sticky there, a little bit down here. It's not bad. It's a hell of a lot cleaner than what it was. Oh yeah, 5 volt getting weak. Yeah. Yep, so that's what I did tonight, is I left the switch off at the back. So I'll probably look for another power supply unit for it at some stage. Not sure if I have one loose and handy. Yeah, and just while I do this stream, it hopefully won't be too distracting, but my son is setting up a Armour 3 server. It's not a dedicated server, but it is a server that he's hosting. And we had a bit of a play around last night, and he's just having trouble with his router. So I'm just going to be doing some testing, just see if we can connect to his server, and if that does connect, I might even look at streaming some of the Armour 3, which I haven't played for ages, and I hardly played it all, to be honest, but I do remember having a bit of fun. And my son and possibly some of his friends might be joining in as well, but maybe just tonight we might do maybe just my son and I playing. We'll see how it goes, play it by ear. But let's test this beastie, make sure we're all set to go here. Oh, yep. 8 port, oh my God, 8 port KVM. Oh, we threw out 4 port KVMs years ago, just chucked them. I think I've got two port KVMs and that's it. So yep, really regretting chucking those 4 ports. Cool, good to see you along, and yeah, we'll just sort of play it by ear, see how we go. Earlier today I did a test stream, pretty much test stream, just mucking around. I set the focus to fixed and just trained the camera on this screen. That worked pretty well, so I might do that if it keeps focus hunting like it has been. Oops, I might do that a little bit later. The other thing is, I think my balance, you know, my mixing is a little bit awry. I think the computer is just a little bit too loud. It's drowning me out. But yeah, if you think I should adjust anything, just let me know. Cheers. I've disconnected that B drive because the cable was a bit tight and it was just running down pretty tight back down the back behind the optical drive. So I've disconnected that, and we'll just run with that disconnected in the meantime. Hope you're feeling better. No good when you crook like that. You were mentioning a while back you felt really tired, and yeah, oh, that's good that you're a bit better, right? And I had the same thing, or similar to that. I've never felt like quite often I'll go down for a walk, a bike ride down to the saltwater baths down at the waterfront here and take a swim. And it was about maybe 2 weeks ago now. I got down there, I just felt really knackered. I just felt like lying on the beach, and Yeah, it was really tired, which is very unusual. So it might have been a similar thing by the sounds of it. Some sort of bug, eh? But lasted a few days. Right, let's just... The funny thing is that drive was working fine. You know, when I put the disc in like this here and fired up the game, it was absolutely fine. But it seemed to be when I'd finished the race and it was trying to get back to the main menu. Yeah, keep on fighting, eh? Do I have the PC output plugged in properly? Just get my headphones and monitor it. I'll be catching up with my son at about 8:15. Is this... Oh yeah, sound levels. Good. Yes, yes. I think that might... The PC input might be just a little bit loud. It was... I noticed in that last stream it was drowning me out a little bit. I'm just going to adjust the PC microphone in down a little bit there. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean about the affiliate, reaching the affiliate status. I'm over except for the number of subscribers, I think, quite a way off there, but you know, we'll see what happens. We'll just plod along. Just keeping an eye out for my son to get hold of me there. I need to figure out some of the shortcuts, find out where they actually are. I know one of them, but it's risky. In this hometown, I think it's called, the first map, the first track in this game here. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I tried some hop shoot earlier. I managed to win the first game and got busted the second one. It was pretty hairy. If I put the camera down here, it tends to sort of focus hunt a little bit. Because I haven't set the fixed focus, but let's just see, here we go. And just cycle this here. Okie dokie. Righto. Let's go for a bit of hop shoot action here. I moved the camera, didn't I? Hopefully it's still in focus there. Looks pretty good. Okay, hop shoot. Here we go. It's funny, you know, I was talking about the VGA capture, and which, you know, it's going to get rid of all this sort of carry on here, but my son said to me, "Oh, Dad, it's actually quite cool, you know, seeing the bezel in that screen. You know, it's kind of gives it a retro feel about it." Rightio. Hometown, I'm racing the Aston Martin. Yeah, that's the one. Class C Aston Martin versus Class C opponent cars. The thing that I didn't realise or didn't take into account in the last game was there's traffic, so you end up having bloody head-ons and all sorts, and slow vehicles going the same direction as you, all that sort of crap. Makes it a bit of fun. Right. That DVD drive's pretty noisy too. I think it's when the disc spins down while you're playing the game and then tries to spin up to
3, 2,
load the menu again.
1, go!
And that other drive was failing to do so. Oh! Head on with a friggin', looks like an ambulance or something, doesn't it? Oh, it's a delivery truck. Oh, the bus hit the bridge. Oh my goodness. Carnage everywhere. My opponent got in front of me. There he is there. I think he's been, oh no, I thought he'd been caught, but he must have got away. Yeah, you've got to make sure that you keep right. You don't want to be hitting. Oh, the timing on that is bad. Hit a power pole just as I started to get chased. Still first though, somehow. Do you think I've got the voice versus game sound levels good enough? Or do you think one could be higher than the other, even so? For some reason, when you hit, as soon as you hit the back of the police car, you can't sort of unhook from it. It's this weird game mechanic. I guess it's, you know, designed that way to make it a bit harder to get away from the cops, but it's kind of like you're magnetised to the back of your car. So the only option is to, you know, stop and hit reverse, but as soon as you stop, obviously you're busted. Optical drive's spun down. It's definitely a lot quieter. So it'll be interesting to see whether, when it spins up, whether it's happy or not. Cops are just nuts. Too late, dudes. Right, here we go. Oh yep, sound balance is good. Cheers. Right, drive spinning up. Yeah, straight back into the menu. That's good. Oh, my opponent was busted. Rightio. Okay. Just keeping an eye out for Matthew, my son, yeah. He'll be joining the stream, I think, and then we'll be doing a little bit of testing just to see if I can connect to his server. That's going nicely. Red Rock Ridge. Let's try this map. And race type. Not hot pursuit this time. Maybe knockout could be interesting. Difficulty level beginner. Let's change that to expert. Make it challenging. So the last driver gets dropped. The last for each lap gets dropped, I think is the way this works from memory.
1, go!
Trying to learn not to peel it up off the start, just by not redlining it and then dropping the clutch. Computer's going well in general though. Haven't had any weird issues, no sort of lock-ups or crashes or anything like that. She's pretty stable. No, I don't know this map very well. Oh, is this the one? Oh, did I not change? Oh, actually, this is, it's struggling a bit actually. Frame rate's down a bit. I think it's because there's all the other cars in there. It's fine there. Yeah, this is... Oh shit, I don't know this map. Do I? This is the same one I played before. Oh no. Oops. Yeah, I had about 4 or 5 cars on the screen there and she was struggling a bit. I do remember playing this game though when I first put this computer together with the Cyrix chip in it. Without the Voodoo, and it was like a bloody slideshow, so it's improved a lot. This is the same map, but is it in reverse? I'm going to get knocked out in the first lap.
It's the final lap.
So how does knockout work? What? Oh, I don't know. This looks like Hometown in reverse.
Great lap. You placed 8th. You've been eliminated from the knockout competition.
Oh, I see. It's the last one gets knocked out of the race. That was short. Okay. Yeah, seems to be chugging a bit. Let's just try single player with a single race with opponent car. Full grid, aggressive. Full grid, one, okay. All class C. Just to see, I might be pushing this computer just a little bit with all these cars here. See how we go.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, he's chugging a bit there. These rain effects as well. Yeah, definitely struggling. I wonder if I might have to turn down. Oh yeah, might have to turn down some of the graphics options there. And then it comes right. As soon as the cars disappear, frame rate comes right. Makes it a bit tough to overtake these guys. Here we go. Chug, chug, chug. Chug, chug. What the hell was he coming out? It looked like this guy was pulling out from a side section there. I didn't think there were any other cars in this. Oh yeah, she's definitely struggling. Oh, he knocked me just as I took off. Just before I got airborne, he hit me in the RC and swung me around. I went sideways through the air.
Final lap.
I wonder if I might actually reserve this game for my Pentium 3. Just pushing this one a little bit. It's a 1998 game. I've got everything turned up though, to be fair on it. And it doesn't help if you drive like that either. Actually, I wonder if some of it's to do with the weather effects as well, just with the rain and the wet road, and these cars are kicking up a bit of spray here. That certainly won't be helping. I'm last again.
Best lap, you placed 8th.
Just 8th. What options do we have here? Graphics. We've got car chrome is on. Let's take the car chrome off. Car shading, let's take that off. Car detail, medium. Let's try car detail, medium. Special effects, high, low or off. I'll try low. Horizon, low. Advanced settings. View distance far. Headlights. Vertex or projected. View distance. Oh, there's actually, I can turn it up more. It's set to far, but there's view distance of full. I might just choose it, set that to medium. Okay. Let's try that again. Hometown. That's reversed though, I'm sure. Red Rock Bridge. That's mirrored on. That's, I must have accidentally direction backwards. No. Okay. Hey Matt, are you there? Hi. Yep, I can. I'm streaming. Oh, hold on. I've actually got two mics now. Hang on. I'll just make sure that other mic's not coming through the stream. Bear with. Yes, so Logitech. Yeah, okay. Can you hear me now? I've got a computer right beside me with a noisy fan. Yeah. I've got a noisy old PC right beside me. Yep. Okay. Just trying out some stuff on my retro PC. Are you Are you in the stream at all, or? Oh, yeah. Yep, that's cool. Have you got your router configured? Yep. Did you take the other router out of the equation? Okay. Do you want me to fire up Armour? Okay. Yep. I can try adding a new scene collection here. just testing some settings on Need for Speed 3 because it was getting a little bit chuggy,
3,
a little bit
2,
slow.
1, go!
Just with a bunch of cars in the game. So I've just turned some settings down and see whether it's playable. It's getting down to sort of like 4 frames a second. Pretty slow. Did you have any issues taking that other router out, Tracy's router? So, is she hooked to your router now? Yeah. Yep. No, no. Yeah, I had mine set to TCP/UDP, but I guess if it's just using UDP, it's just that.
Final lap.
So what have you changed? No, it's not in the friends list. I don't know, what's it called again? Nope. doing very well in this race. Eighth by a long shot. Yep, it's not showing in the friends list. Is there a refresh button for it? Or just go out and come back in? No.
Placed last.
Yeah, do you mean DE? Yeah. Could do that now if you want. Okay. Yeah, but we could do that. I streamed AOE 2. Just one of the beginner maps, and then the game crashed actually. But I put an update. I patched Age of Empires 2 and played a couple of maps and it went well, so that's good. Just putting this computer through its paces really, make sure everything's running as it should, all ironed out. I failed miserably in that last race. I've got it set to automatic because I can't hear the game. Okay. Rightio. Let's try a different. I need to get better at that map. Let's try that again.
Three, two, one, go!
It's definitely running better now with the other opponent cars where it was chugging before. Yeah, I'm not sure how to bring up the frame rate on this game. It's pretty good at the moment, but it was definitely chugging before when I had the other 7 opponent cars on the screen at once, and it was really sort of almost unplayable. So I just set some of the graphic options down, view distance, some of the details. I dropped those settings down a bit and it's definitely a lot better now. And I've got it set on a fairly challenging level as well, so it's not easy. I'm coming last a little bit. Some of these games, just about all of them actually. Learning a new map as well. What about that? This seems a bit strange though, isn't it? It's not working. On both of your routers. Let's see. No, I can't see it.
Final lap.
Yeah. No, especially considering it failed on the other router that you had. You know, Tracy's one. Well, it could be something blocking it on your computer. Yep, or some firewall. But you had some other firewall enabled, didn't you? Yeah. Have you got another computer you can host it on? Yeah. On your laptop maybe. Yeah. Yeah. There's still a lot though, isn't it? Oh, was 5th and then I just got pushed back to 8th. Okay. That sucks. Thought I was doing better. I am doing better. It's just at times I'm doing better. 8th again.
Great lap. You placed 8th.
Oh, what's up the KVM? Oh, that's a bugger. Okay. Oh, that's a bugger. That's the 8 port. Ah. Did you buy it through Trade Me from them? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. What a bugger. I'll show you what I'm doing with my room at the moment because it's just a bit of a shambles, and I'm trying to make it a little bit more efficient as far as play goes, because I work in here. This is actually my workbench. Where I've got this computer here is where I work, and I've got my tools over here. My camera's all set up here, but I made a little bit of a mistake when I set this room up, really, because and you can see that this desk here is just a dumping ground at the moment, and right over there, that's my 51 55 there, portable, got a couple of those. And I had my Pentium 3 over there, and I had that table sort of partly cleared so I can actually use the Pentium 3. But then it ended up with the 386 and the IBM PS1 monitor dumped on it, the bloody Commodore monitor, the C128, which I still haven't got around to. I know it works, it's just the keyboard needs work. But that's just basically got used as a dumping ground. And what I want to do, what the plan is I'm going to move this desk. I'm going to clear it off, clear all this shit under here. It's like records doubled up and books and photos and a bloody Dick Smith System 80 sitting there. I'm going to clear all that away just temporarily. Move this desk closer to my window here So I'm going to butt that right up, get rid of all these. So not get rid of, I'm going to move these records, right? That's just some of my records, that the main ones that I use most often. So I have to empty all those records out of that cabinet there, get rid of all that shit on top of it. Not get rid of it, move it. And I'm going to move that cabinet there to basically where that screen is, around about that area there. And then I'm going to shift this whole table that way. And it doesn't sound like much of a change, but it will be. I'm going to remove this shelving unit off this table here and put it down, sort of have it coming out from the wall here. And then I'm going to try and keep this table clear and maybe have my computer set up, maybe this PC here, have it set up permanently, maybe with a little KVM 2-port probably. If I can find a 4-port, I'll grab one, and just have a few PCs, pretty much like you do, Kastomi. I think you've got your PCs on the floor, and they're nice and tidily sort of put under the desk and that. So that's the plan. So I'm sort of in the process. I cleared this whole area here today. It's still a friggin' shambles. But what I did is I moved my cassette collection. Yes, these boxes here, the black ones, they're full of cassettes. Yeah, and so don't give me a hard time about bloody how shitty cassettes sound, but I collect cassettes as well, audio cassettes, and that's a little collection that I've been putting together. That was sitting down here with his boxes, and so the plan is to put it by the door there. So I'll be moving that cabinet, that shelving unit there. I'm not 100% sure actually what I'm going to do with this side of the room here, but I just need to get sorted because there's just shit everywhere and it's just getting out of hand. I need to tidy up, get some stuff put into the garage and whatnot. This that sewing machine, it's sort of buried there, but it's very old actually. It's a 1913 sailmaker's machine, and it's pedal driven. So it's, pedals down here, goes up to a crank in here, and belt driven, and she's a big old heavy beast for sail making, and it was used in Picton. Yeah. I've been meaning to do a YouTube video on it, but I just haven't got around to it. The problem with it is it's missing an integral part to actually make it sew. So it's one day I might get around to doing something with it. There's not much I can do with it without that part. Oh yeah, yep, the old treadle singers, they're a pretty good solid machine. Yeah. So that's my day job. I repair sewing machines. That's my full-time job, and mainly domestic, but I do a little bit of industrial as well. I'm an industrial sewing machine mechanic by trade. It was a 3-year apprenticeship back in the day. There's not so much work for the industrial side at the moment. A lot of the manufacturing's gone offshore, as you'd expect. But there's still like upholsterers and the odd sailmaker around, but mainly upholstery workers, canvas workers, people that do alterations, things like that. Quite a few people, backyard operations using industrial machines, things like that. But 90% of my work would be domestic. So that's my jam at the moment. Pretty much I haven't been doing it full time since 1986, but that's when I started my apprenticeship. And it's funny, I've gone full circle. I went from sewing machines as my job and computers as my hobby to computers as my job, and then not so much. I sort of really just got out of the sewing machine thing for probably 10 years, but then got back into it and then transitioned back to having sewing machines as my main job and then computers as my hobby again. So it's like gone full circle. And it's just gone nuts with bloody collecting and all that. Yeah. Yeah, don't pedal it aggressively. See how fast you can make it go, eh? I got really sick of working in the computer industry, to be honest. I got into it but probably in the 486 days, and I used to enjoy building 486s and setting up the operating systems and things like that, and worked right through until till basically everything went online, and that's we used to build servers and all that sort of thing, and that all just went away, with hosting, online hosting, and so and the customers were pretty difficult, demanding customers, and it's so good now. All my customers are generally, a lot of them are just older ladies and that, and I don't have any demanding customers really. Get the odd one that might be a little bit demanding, but most of them are just really nice old ladies, pretty much. Just nice. It's a nice job. It's good. I enjoy it. Self-employed, do my own thing. It's brilliant. I'm just going to check in with my son because he's probably waiting for me on Discord. No, not on Discord, on Jitsi. He's setting up an Armour 3 server, and he's just trying to sort out the routing and whatnot.
Are you there,
Are you there, Matt?
He might.
Hi.
Okay.
That's
That's
cool.
cool. I'm just
chatting on the stream.
Just message me
Message or whatever. And
are you
downloading
Armour
on the other computer?
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be good.
All right. Well, do you want to
just flag it for tonight then, and then maybe we'll catch up tomorrow night, eh? And if you want to, yeah.
Are you
watching the stream or?
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm just
having
a wee chat
here.
here. So I'll
good to see you.
And we'll catch up with you tomorrow night, eh?
All right. Okay.
Love you.
See ya.
Bye. That's my son. He's in Christchurch. He works for Datacom, and he does help desk for Fulton Hogan. And yes, he's a keen gamer. I'm just quickly going to grab a drink. I won't be long. Righto. I'm just looking at that audio, is that not? Just looking at the game audio on the mixer, it doesn't, is the game audio coming through? Did I turn it down? I've fed the game audio directly into the PC. Yeah, okay. Wonder what happened there. It's just disappeared. Let me have a look here. Sound settings. Input. Microphone, high definition audio device. I wonder if for some reason the source just disappeared. Can you hear it? Yeah, you can hear it now. Okay, it's because my other scene collection, the Sony webcam, I don't have the microphone in. Let me sort that out. So if I switch to that source, I'll just add a source here. It is an audio input capture, an existing one. No. I thought it would have been existing considering it's available in the other scene. Anyway. Sorry, it might be loud. Just mix that down a little bit. Should be able to hear it in that scene there now. Sweet. Okay. Rightio. Well, since I'm completely sucking at bloody Need for Speed 3, I might try something different. CD-ROM drive's behaving itself, or should I say the DVD-ROM drive. Overkill for this machine. It's a nice Sony DVD rewritable drive. It's a total overkill for that little computer, but just got it in there for a little bit more reliability. Here we go, Matt. Age of Empires 2, Age of Kings, original CD-ROM. I'm working my way through the campaign. I didn't bother going right through the beginner's campaign because I know how to play the game. Oh, if you take a close look at this splash screen, will it? Hang on, let me see if it'll. On the splash screen, there's a Microsoft splash. There's a Microsoft splash screen. I think there's an Ensemble Studio splash screen. One of them, you get all these little black dots flying around the place. I'm not sure if it'll come through, or even whether it'll play it. Let's have a look. What's it doing? Here we go. Not that screen, there's another one. Might be straight after this. It's what actually I can see them. Little black dots. I've seen that on other computers as well. Just during those animations. It doesn't happen at all. You don't see it during the game or anything. It's kind of bizarre. I'm not quite sure what could be causing that. Single player. So my son and I, Matthew, we play the definitive edition on Steam. This is the the dots were at the end of the video where you see it's kind of like a big white screen with Microsoft splashed across it, and there's a whole lot of little black dots all sort of through that video scene. So I'm doing the Joan of Arc campaign here, and I'm doing the Maid of Orleans. The Maid of Orleans on difficulty hard.
March 26th, Shino. It is one thing for a band of dispirited soldiers to put their trust in a teenage girl. It is entirely another for that girl to be given command of the army of an entire nation. We were filled with pride when we heard the Dauphin's heralds pronounce Jean the Maid as commander of the army of France. So that she may look like a champion, the Dauphin presented Jean with a great war horse and a suit of white armor. Jean instructed me to look for an ancient soul buried beneath the altar of a local church. I was skeptical, but not only did the men unearth a rusted blade, but we found that the soul belonged to Charlemagne, grandfather of France. I shall not doubt her word again. Still visible on the hilt was the fleur-de-lis. Jean adopted the fleur-de-lis as her symbol and had it blazoned upon her battle standard. Wherever Jean goes, the standard goes also. It goes with us to Orleans. The city of Orleans is one of the finest in France, but it is under siege by our enemies, England.
Let me just check that. Is it clipping a little bit?
The This war has dragged on for 100 years with precious few French victories. The people of Orleans need a savior. They are to get Jean of Arc.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I haven't changed. Let me just double check. So just a lot higher all round, is it? Could the could it be this computer creating a lot of background noise? Could be that drive. Is that what you're hearing? Maybe you're hearing that. I noticed when I did the stream earlier today, when I played it back, that my voice was quieter than, you know, what I expected it to be, or quieter than other streams anyway. There is a decibel setting on this microphone. I'm going to change it, so just... Whoa, what happened there? Out of range. Oh shoot, I've got it set up for that CRT. Hang on. USB mic is disabled. The webcam is disabled. Desktop audio was... I'm wondering if it's picking up the desktop audio. Oh no, I had that turned right down. I'll mute the PC. It's out of range. Oh, that sucks. So now I'm just on the road, Mike. On the road. Yeah, oh that's... I think I need to plug my CRT in to get this game going now, because it's out of range for this little ViewSonic. Does the Rode mic sound better now? I think I have to reset this computer because I can't get back into this game. Room buzz. It's probably this computer. Wait on. What about now? Yeah, it's this computer. It's got a bit of a dodgy fan in it. It's not as dodgy as the fan. Yeah. Yeah. You probably are. Is sounding okay now though? Let's see where this noise is coming from, eh? That's all right. This computer's definitely more noisy than what it was before, and that sometimes when I first started up, the CPU fan is making a horrendous noise. It's almost like the fan is rubbing on something. Let's just do a little experiment here though, because I would like to get this machine running a little bit quieter. If I turn that back on again. Actually, the fan's not too bad. This is the noise the fan makes. And if I stop it, so that's the fan CPU. It's not bad at the moment. Got a little bit of noise from that one. But I'm wondering if some of that noise was the actual ROM drive, this DVD ROM, spinning away. Let's try that. CPU fan seems like it's not too bad at the moment. If I put that side cover on, it makes a little bit of a difference. But I suspect that yeah, some of this could be that DVD ROM drive maybe, because I think even that case makes it sort of drum a little bit. But I think that DVD drive might be spinning the whole time because it's playing that music CD soundtrack. Let's see. Oh yeah. Ah, yes, I see that filter's there. Filters, audio filters, so I can add a filter. No, I haven't played with that. Oh yeah. See, that's... Just having a listen to this. Yeah, that's definitely the CPU fan. Yeah. Noise suppression. RN noise, good quality, more CPU usage. Microphone. Yep. So I've applied that. Yep. Oh yeah. Did that filter make any difference? Although the fan just got quieter then. Yeah. Okay. Really? Okay. The fan just got quieter though in saying that, but it's still, yeah, let's see how it goes. Now, okay, yeah, I'll look into that at some stage. Now that'll be out of focus again, but I should be able to bring it back in reasonably close there. If you have a close look when I start this game, it's the Microsoft Splash logo. It's when you see a big white screen with Microsoft, you'll see all the black bits. Okay, yeah, yep. It obviously made a difference though, eh? I'm using scene collections, so I used, see the black dots there? Yeah, so I'm probably not using it right. Yeah. So scenes, I had to play with scenes, and for some reason I decided that scene collections was the way to do it, but I can't remember why. So I really need to spend a little bit of time dealing with this, with the scenes, eh? Yeah, I noticed that, and you lose the chat history as well. So you'd have a scene for each setup, if you know what I mean. Like I'm switching between my Sony camera and my webcam, so the webcam's down the bottom right there. But I can switch that over so that the webcam's in the main screen, and then I have my Sony camera with down the bottom right. Yep, scenes for that. Yeah, I did. That's how I started using it. For some reason, I decided that it wasn't working very well. I don't know. I was probably doing something wrong, but maybe I should have a little play with that, eh? Okay. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'll maybe when I get some time tomorrow, I might have a little play. And because now that filter's not enabled, eh? Yep, that might have had something to do with it. I'm just trying to remember now. I've made so many changes since I've started streaming. It's a steep learning curve. And I'm making incremental changes if you've noticed. Yeah. Yeah. So do you just order those online, those Noctuas online? Yeah, totally agree. Oh yeah. It's probably a good idea to get a few of them, eh? Just thinking, what other fan? I guess I could just have a look through some of my computers and just order a few. Make the freight worthwhile, I guess. Might be the way to go. Okay, yeah, I'll look into that. This cooler was not too bad, but it's slowly got, the fan slowly got noisier. It's a hell of a lot quieter than the one I had in originally, eh? Remember that? That noisy old beast. Now my resolution was too high. Oh, it was something to do with the refresh, actually. 1024 by 768. I think I had the refresh. I've got the refresh too high. Let's have a look. Although it's probably it's the same here. 75 hertz. It obviously handles that. Yeah, the fan's getting about, sort of making a bit of a vibrating sound. It sounded the other day like the fan was actually hitting the heatsink. Yep, it looks like it's handling 75. Well, it's set to 75 in Windows right now. I'm just wondering, why, when I went into that game, why it went out of range. I'm just going to quit back out. So, yeah, it's set to 75 at the moment. I'll just go optimal here. It's just I had the CRT hooked up to it the other day and I was pushing it a bit further. It looks a little bit washed out on the screen that you guys are looking at. It looks slightly washed out, but in reality this little LCD is pretty good considering the state it was in, and I think it had been hammered to death as a bloody security camera monitor. I'm surprised at how good it looks. Yeah, 1024 by 768. And why did it... Hang on. Actually, I think I've got a saved game. Joan of Arc map 2. Yeah, out of range. Can I alt tab out? No. Yeah. I just rebooted it. 3 finger salute. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. if this doesn't work. So that's weird because, you know, this panel's set to 1024 by 768. Optimal refresh rate. It was 75 before, but when I run this game, maybe I'll just have to change the settings in it. Seems strange that, and the game is set to 1024 by 768, but it goes out of range for some reason. by 600. There doesn't seem to be any other graphics detail high. That's about all it has there. Okay, that's good. Let me see if I can change the options in the game. Let's have a look. 1024 by 768. Out of range. It's bizarre, isn't it? And that's it.
Our city needs help.
Alt F4. That worked. I don't really want to play it on 800 by 600, but that might be my only option. Now, this scenario, Joan of Arc must survive. The cathedral in Orleans must remain standing. Escort Joan to Blois so she may command the French army. There are a number of hints. Hurry to Orleans before English can cause much damage. Be wary of British forces south of the river. Don't forget to rendezvous with the army in Blois. Once the supplies have arrived in Orleans, you'll be able to build up your forces. Frankish knights are useful for taking care of British longbows and siege weapons. Frankish castles are inexpensive and provide excellent defence. Use your market for trading resources till you can venture outside the city. British castles have large garrisons. It's best to assemble a large attack force before attempting to storm them. Orleans farms are located west of the city but outside of the city walls and vulnerable. I'll use this guy as my scout here. So,
Our city needs help. The British are coming.
Joan must be, that's Joan on the horse, okay. I think there's farms out here. Do I have a town centre? Not sure if you're still watching, Matt, but there's no auto scout here. There are some things that we take for granted in Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. Some very nice yeah, some really handy things that you get in the later versions, but did it say there were farms to the west, or was that the west of Orleans? Do I just have to get there quickly? I don't know. Quick as possible. Maybe this guy here might come on our team, eh? This monk here. Oh, okay.
Bonne chance, John.
Oh, enemy. I wonder if I can convert one of them. Oh no, I don't get any control over him. They're just scouts, are they? Like Cav. I'm getting healed here. Fully healed. I think this is my down here, isn't it? Whoops. Lost my scout. Are they knights? Yeah, then. Oh no, light Cav.
This Burgundian rabble shall not stop us.
Welcome to Blois, Jean of Arc. The
Blois.
army of France is yours to command.
I have to pretty much defend these farms, I would say, but do I get control of these? Oh yeah. There'll be
On to Orleans.
a
We
market.
need to get those supplies past the British.
Oh yeah, okay. These are my supply caravans here. There's a follow command in this. So you can tell a unit to follow another unit. I'm not sure if that's available in the Definitive Edition. I think we've talked about it, Matt. And I think in this version you can set the default stance for your units as they come out of their associated military buildings. Transport ship. Okay, I've got to transport these guys over, eh? Can I make another transport? Not enough wood. How many can I fit in? So only 5 units per transport. Better not lose these, otherwise it's game over. I probably shouldn't put my trade carts all in one. Okay, let's get these trade carts in here. Oh yeah, these are my guys here, right? Not enough food. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh shit. They're going the long way. Okay. Hopefully I don't lose too many of that army.
Shunimid has come. We are saved.
Did I lose anything? Not enough wood, not enough food. Right. Is there anything I can chop down here close by? Go back and pick up the stragglers there. Okay. I need to start getting an economy working here, but I'm not quite sure if I've got any lumber camps Can I afford one? That's the other question. No, I'm just going to have to start gathering wood from straggler trees here, I think. Now, didn't it say there were farms to the west? Deliver 6 trade carts of supplies to Orleans town centre. Did I lose some trade carts? Did they go the long way and get taken out? Because I've only got 4 there. Have I failed the mission already because I've lost trade carts? Surely if you lost trade carts that were, you know, that you can't reproduce and is important to the winning of the game, it would just tell you that you've failed the mission, surely. Oh, there's just the 4. Okay, I've got 80 food. Can I build a farm? Yes, I can build 1 farm. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much is a farm? 60 wood. It's going to be a slow start, I think. Let's explore a little bit. $50 for a villager. I can build another farm. Fishing ship costs 75. That'll generate some food. Oh, computer's struggling a bit. See that? Stuttering. It's definitely stuttering here. These nights are pretty tough. Oh, it's almost getting unplayable. Oh. I wonder if it's the CPU players are starting to have to think a little bit and it's chugging the computer. Okay, we've got 4 villagers coming. Oh shit. Oh no. Need some knights to sort that. I need to get some wood. Not enough wood to build a lumber camp. Right. I need to get some wood production finally. I can afford a lumber camp, but I can see things are sort of getting a little bit, my army's getting a little bit depleted. I lost the trade cart though, and apparently you're supposed to deliver it to, I'm assuming this is Orléans. That's the cathedral. Yes, it is Orléans Cathedral. Huh. So yeah, Matt, I'm not sure if you're still watching, but when the villagers build a lumber camp, they don't automatically start cutting lumber. They just stand around with their finger up their asses, just waiting for you to give them instructions. Yeah, too much going on with the CPU, alright. Yeah, this is a good game, Kasanomi. It's, I would suggest probably play the definitive edition on Steam. I mean, this is cool. You could you get this for nothing, right? Just play it on your retro computers. Right, starting to kind of build up an economy here to some extent. Need more farms, but I'm just a little bit worried about there's trade carts. Deliver 6 to the town centre, it says. We've got 5. I suspect I lost one on the bridge. What I probably need to have is the odd mangonel dotted around just to protect those walls. I need to build up food. The walls are being attacked. They're going to break through here soon. That's going to be a problem. Right, starting to ramp up food production, but it might be a little bit too late. Yep, are they through? Something. What the hell is that? Something's... Oh, here we go. Bugger. To get my knights over there. Yep, CPU struggling again. This might be another game reserved for Pentium 3. Pushing the old Cyrix just a little bit too hard, eh? Oh, this is not good. Oh. Struggling. Knight versus knight. Oh, I might just run straight past them. Ooh. Mangonel shot to the face. Oh, he's going to try and convert me. No, 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 no. Oh, it's getting unplayable. Oh. Don't you dare convert that. Oh, he converted one, did he? I'm going to lose these knights if I'm not careful. They're already unhealthy. I need to start mining some gold. And is there a monastery here? Have we got a monastery? Can I build? No, can't make anything from there. From that cathedral. Monastery. Do I have a monastery? If I had my hotkeys configured, I would know straight away if I had a monastery or not. But I can't make a monastery because I need to get to the next stage. Gold. I need gold. Where is the gold? You know what? Oh, didn't it say I have to trade resources to get gold, yeah? So, sell some wood. So if I sell 69, if I sell wood, I get 69 gold for every 100 wood. But actually I need to do my lumber camp upgrade. And then can I build, I can't build a monastery until I go up in age. What do I need for that? 800 food, 200 gold. I've got the gold, I don't have the food. More farms. I'm not sure I'll survive long enough for this to actually build the economy properly. Oh, what happened to all my knights? Did they commit harry-carry? Oh, I lost a few archers there too. I wasn't watching. Blacksmith. Do I spend my money on upgrades at the blacksmith, or do I just try to get, if I can get a monk, at least I could do some healing. But lost the army I wanted to heal, which doesn't help. These guys are looking weak. One more fight, that's game over for these. Fishing ship could get food from that, couldn't I? I'll make a galley and see if I can defend this dock here. I think the dock's gonna go away before I kill these guys. I can sell a bit of food and go up to Castle Edge. Oh, that dock's gonna die. Here comes the monk. He's gonna heal him, is he? Oh, he's gonna try and convert these ships. Too late, dude. Dock's about to go away. Ah. I can't get past that bridge. With my ships there, okay. Castle Age. I could, if I had stone, I could put a castle down, but I don't have stone. I have hardly anything. Right, there's Castle Edge. Can I buy stone? No. Why? Because I don't have enough gold. Ah, yes. Game over.
The British are destroying our towers. You must save Orleans.
I think it's too late for that. This guy here has been converting my units. Not for long. Yep, the old girl's struggling a bit. Is there any stone? I haven't seen any stone at all. Do I just have to buy it? Stone's not cheap. How much do I need for a castle? And can I build it in time? Oh, only 488 for a castle. Okay. I would say probably about there somewhere. Oh, Jesus. Not good. Not good at all. They're just going to ram the walls down and bowl on in with those two knights. Well, at least nearly got a castle. Something. I've lost all my units. Come on, build faster. There's a friggin' monk out there converting my peasants. I've got absolutely nothing. Where? I did have... Oh, did I lose? I lost Joan, didn't I? Oops. Did I lose her? Joan must survive. Is Joan dead? Joan is dead, isn't she? Well, can't say I really... oh no, there she is. Jeez, I need that. I need a monastery. Badly need a monastery just to at least get the healing, because Joan is nearly dead. Then it's game over. Oh man. Are they spearmen? Yes they are, so I'm not taking my knights near them. Sure if to make up for the missing trade cart whether I could just build another trade cart here. Right, monk. Need a monk desperately to heal these guys here. farms don't automatically reseed either, which is a bit of a pain. Right. Right, heal. Oh no! No, 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 no. Heal. These guys are set to aggressive stance. That's Joan gonna die. No. Gee, what's she on? She's on 11 health. Wait, come here. Oh yeah, I get it. Wood. Need wood. Joan is still looking unhealthy. Ah, just converted that spearman. I need to get these guys off aggressive starts. They're just going to attack everything, otherwise run out and attack. Now, monk, come here. Heal. Got plenty of food. My man-at-arms is doing quite well there. These guys, I'm going to get away from here. Oh, I thought I'd locked up, but I hadn't. I just stopped walking. Okay, now I don't have enough to build a bloody lumber camp, and they're going to die, aren't they? How much do I need for a lumber camp? 100 wood. I'm 5 off it. What's happening over here? Nothing good, I suspect. What did I spend wood on? Oh, that farm. That was silly. This isn't good. Oh, it's a wasted. I think this is a lost cause. I think I'm pissing into the wind. Throwing Axeman. 55 food. I've got heaps of food. I should probably sell some food. Oh no. I wonder if the game was finished right from when I lost that trade cart. Joan's about to die. That'll be game over.
Lament, for we have lost Jean. The Duc d'Orléans has fallen.
Yeah. Yep. Not sure exactly what the story is with that. Those trade carts. But yeah, that's tough. That's tough to get off the ground, that one. Some thought is going to need to go into that. Anyway, what's the time? Oh, it's only 20 to 11. Okay. What else have I got here? I've got June 2000, which I've never played, never seen, let alone played. I might look into that at some stage, but probably not tonight. Need for Speed 3. Age of Empires 2. I think I will probably not play on this machine anymore. It's just too slow. 1999, so it's 2 years, you know, after this poor little CPU was created. Poor little thing. Age of Empires 1, that, what year is this, just out of curiosity? Yeah, 97, bang, smack in the Cyrix era, the M2 Cyrix era. Oh, plays on NT Workstation 4. I've got an NT Workstation 4 in the garage. Aha. There's a sticker here you probably can't quite see. Promotional sample, not for resale. So that was an NFR. Must have got that cheap, I'd say. That's not an NFR, that's a full version. That, I take it, it's just a sticker they whacked on this on the front there. I assume that's the full retail copy. Yeah. Yep. NT4 supports NT4, this one as well. That'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? Play a game on an NT4 box. I might reserve those for an NT4 machine. about Half-Life? Pentium 166 preferred. 3D accelerator card. Tick. $98 was it? Yeah. 98 Half-Life. I remember I was still playing it in 99. Half-Life 1. There's my battery situation. Yep. Just checking the battery on the Rode wireless mic. It's all good. Oh, I haven't installed it on this yet. That's right, because I installed it on that Windows 95 previous installation on this machine. Yep, camera temperature's fine. It's a bit cooler today. I do have the door closed, this room's closed up, but yeah, just with the general weather being a bit cooler, I think. Camera seems to be happy. The dummy battery has made a big difference, so not having to worry about a battery running flat. It was only 30 bucks, you know, cheap as chips. So pretty much all I've really got to do now with this machine is I won't leave the Sony DVD drive in there. I'm pretty sure I've got an Asus 52 speed. Casanomi's organising a box of goodies for me. So yep, we'll have VGA capture at some stage. Be nice. And I've got an Audigy card to go to Casanomi as well. But I want to test those cards actually before I do that. In fact, probably the next machine you'll see on the stream will be my Pentium 3 450. Might have a better processor than that to go into it. We'll have a look. That's a machine that I've been using for quite some time actually, that Pentium 3. Got quite a few games installed on that, including some DOS games, but what I'm trying to do is trying to get together a few machines that you know, I put the period appropriate games on. And so I'll probably reserve the DOS games for maybe, you know, I'm talking like Doom and Doom 2, things like that, Descent 1, etc. for maybe a 486. I've got a 486 DX4100, although it's not 100%. It's I think it could potentially be a BIOS issue where I set the jumpers, I'm pretty sure I got the jumpers set correctly, but it still picks up as a DX. It picks up as something like a DX2 100 or something weird like that. That's the sort of machine that I'll probably reserve those, 486 era games for. And this machine here, I'm sort of finding its limits now. Need for Speed 3 Hop Shoot is, I have to turn down the graphics settings to get that to run properly. And obviously we saw tonight that Age of Empires 2 is just not happening. Now I should really update this game, but I'm not going to do that tonight. So, Age of Empires 2, I think the Pentium 3 will be a nice machine for Age of Empires 2. Just looking at what operating systems it's compatible with. Pentium 166. I think Pentium 166 would be pushing it for Age of Empires 2. Seriously, I mean this is running at 250 megahertz plus. See, maybe turn everything down. Windows 95, 98, or NT workstations. So some of these games just run on NT. That'd be kind of cool. I'd quite like to have an NT4 gaming workstation. So all of these Microsoft games, like the Age of Empires series, and maybe if the NT4 workstation has got enough grunt, I could run Age of Mythology on it. And maybe I have to have two NT4 workstation machines, one for the early games like Age of Empires 1, The Rise of Rome, and maybe Age of Empires 2, and then another box NT4 for Age of Mythology. Does that run on NT4? Let's have a look. Any game that'll run on NT4 I'll just reserve for an NT4 machine. Windows 2000 XP 98 and ME. Ah, yes. Video driver support. Yeah, that could be an issue, eh? That could be, yeah, good thought. Not 100% sure about that actually. These sorts of games don't require a 3D card as such, do they? What does this say here? Just says video card. Oh yeah, 16 meg / 3D, this one. But this is Age of Mythology. But I think Age of Empires is just straight out 2D, isn't it? Even the Rise of Kings. Not sure, would DirectX be required as such? Not DirectX, sorry. Direct 3D or anything like that. Let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah, so this doesn't mention, the likes of, this is the Rise of Rome expansion, that doesn't mention anything to do with 3D card required. So these, excuse me, I'm not sure whether DirectX runs, you know, on NT4. I don't know. I've never really used NT4 that much, really. Not for gaming, anyway. So that'll be a little bit of experimentation required there, just to, well, messing around. Yeah, I remember Windows 2000. That's something I really want to visit again, is Windows 2000. That'll bring back a whole lot of nostalgia for me. So I'm going to end up with quite a few computers with different operating systems on them. That's what it's all about though, eh? Oh yeah. Yeah. For sure. Not sure I should stream my CD key, hey? Does it really matter? Just in case. I don't think it'll really matter, but yeah, multi-boot's a good option. Sweet. Catch you soon. Right, what have we got? Configuration. Video options, video modes, OpenGL. Cancel. .3dfx mini driver. I mean, what can we push this machine to? 800 by 600? How's that gonna go? .640 by 480 is recommended as the most reliable OpenGL mode. Other modes are hardware dependent and may not be available on your card. If you have a 3D card that incorporates the Voodoo 2 or Banshee chipsets, select 3dfx mini driver. Okay, so 800 by 600 might be just pushing it, maybe. There's definitely updates I need to do on this game here. Let's just go for the medium difficulty.
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is 93 degrees, with an estimated high of 105. The Black Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant 68 degrees at all times. This train is inbound from Level 3 dormitories to Sector C test labs and control facilities. If your intended destination is a high security area beyond Sector C, you will need to return to the Central Transit Hub in Area 9 and board a high security train. If you have not yet submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you will be permitted into the high security branch of the transit system. Due to the high toxicity of material routinely handled in the Black Mesa compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit system. Please keep your limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first. Please stay away from electrified rails and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives. A reminder that the Black Mesa Hazard Course Decathlon will commence this evening at 1900 hours in the Level 3 facility. The semifinals for high security personnel will be announced in a separate secure access transmission. Remember, more lives than your own may depend on your fitness. Do you have a friend or relative who would make a valuable addition to the Black Mesa team? Immediate openings are available in the areas of materials handling and low clearance security. Please contact Black Mesa personnel for further information. If you have an associate with a background in the areas of theoretical physics, biotechnology, or other high-tech disciplines, please contact our civilian recruitment division. The Black Mesa Research Facility is an equal opportunity employer. A reminder to all Black Mesa personnel. Regular radiation and biohazard screenings are of continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility. Missing a scheduled urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination. If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or other hazardous materials in the course of your duties, contact your radiation safety officer immediately. Work safe. Work smart. Your future depends on it. Now arriving at Sector C test labs and control facilities. Please stand back from the automated door and wait for the security officer to verify your identity. Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings. Thank you, and have a very safe and productive day.
Morning, Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're running late.
Hi. A3D and EAX hardware support. That's not supported on this OR64, I'm sure, but that could be something to look at too, couldn't it? Let's have a play with that. Seems to be running okay. I wonder, what's it going to think about this? 800 by 600. Not supported. What about if I try Direct 3D at 800 by 600? Is that going to work? What's it doing? Did I just screw it up? Yeah. It needs a good clean. Yeah. What's wrong with this? Okay. Yeah, going full retro, mate. None of that bloody optical crap. Jeez. Right. 640 by 480. It's 3D FX. That's fine. Hello? Have I messed it up? Do I need to give it more time? I probably should have saved the game. Can't remember if you can skip that intro or not. It's doing something. Yeah. Maybe the Direct 3 might have actually the Direct 3D might have worked if I had left it long enough. Right. Oh, this runs on NT4 as well. Windows 98, Windows 95, 98, NT4. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I guess so. Is there an NT4 driver for the Voodoo? This is not looking promising, is it? Yeah, possibly, eh? It's worth mucking around with, though. So multi-boot, yeah, that's the disc spinning up and down, yeah. Multi-boot, effectively, you've got the two operating systems on the same hard disk, right? Or do you do the old BIOS, you know, swap-a-rooney on the hard drives? Is that going to work in this era of machine? So you put, and then it's a matter of, do you put NT4 on first and then 98 or 95 or whatever, or vice versa? Do you put Windows 95 on first and then NT4? I've never done multi-boot in this era, so that could be interesting. Yeah, I don't think this is happy. Yeah. Yeah. If I save this game, I can't save it. Okay. Maybe if I drop it back into software, 640 by 480, at least maybe try and get a save done. I should have done that before I started dicking around, but not, yeah, can't remember if you can skip the intro. Ooh, I might have to head to bed soon. Yeah. And the old quitteroony. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, is console just tilde on this? I can't. Yep. Right, here we go.
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is 8:47 a.m.
No, tilde doesn't work.
Current topside temperature is 93 degrees, with an estimated high of
No.
105. The Black Mesa compound
Not
is
tilde, but,
maintained at a pleasant
what is it?
68
It's
degrees at all
like
times.
the apostrophe, the non-shifted tilde, if you know what I mean.
This train is inbound from Level 3 dormitories to Sector C test labs and control facilities. If your intended destination is a high security area beyond Sector C, you will need to return to the central transit hub.
F10. Get you out. Do you have to turn it on somehow? No, content.
In Area 9 and board a high security train.
Oh, yeah.
If you have not yet submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system,
Yep. Yep. Okay. The size of that window. Just in here, eh? Minus console. Oh, okay. This seems familiar though. Let's try it. Yeah, look, console button. Here we go. Map C1A0. Is this it? Yeah. That worked. So if I escape, yeah, got the console button up the top left there. Handy. Thanks.
Hey, Mr. Freeman, I had a bunch of messages for you, but we had a
Please,
system crash
leave me
about 20
alone
minutes
until
ago, and
after
I'm
the
still trying to
experiment.
find my file. Just one of those days, I guess. They were having some problems down in the test
This is
chamber
the
too,
button,
but
the famous button, eh?
My
Hey,
God, what
stop
are you
that.
doing?
Come on, Gordon. You trying to get me into trouble?
You'll just have to wait until after the test. I must remember to report that fluctuation. Ah, hello, Gordon Freeman. It's good to see you. Hello.
Aha, yeah. Yes. In fact, I've got
Greetings.
written on the box here from back in bloody 1999 probably.
I should run that test again.
Couldn't find a bit of paper at the time, so I decided to write it on the box. HUD_center ID 1. This gives you your aiming. What was it? HUD_. Oh, it's American spelling. Oh, did I just chat that? Is that? Ah, gotcha. Slash. // Yeah. It does seem to recognize it though, because it's saying unknown command. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Maybe there's no... Anyway. No, it doesn't seem to like it. This is not an updated version. But yeah, that's something to look into maybe. Now, I'm following the yellow. Oh, am I going back again? Yeah, I am, aren't I? Back this way. Walk around in circles for a bit. I think I get the suit from in here. That's the toilet, say. Was it? Oh no, the smoko room. By the look of it.
Ah, it's good to see you. I can't be bothered right now. As I expected.
Oh, it's an autosave.
Someone's hidden, like, why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV protective system for use in hazardous environment conditions. High impact reactive armor activated. Atmospheric contaminant sensors activated. Vital sign monitoring activated. Automatic medical systems engaged. Defensive weapon selection system activated. Munition level monitoring activated. Communications interface online. Have a very safe day.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that, eh? Some sort of version issue. This, I think, I seem to remember there was like a 1.04 or something like that. Update.
still nominal.
Oh yeah. That didn't error. It didn't error. Oh, maybe I don't have the crosshair though because I don't have the gun yet.
Launch officer reports. Alpha satellite report is nominal. Sergeant Guthrie, report 2.
Looks dangerous. Is that...
Ah, Gordon, here you are. We just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of gamble, but we need the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather they went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber. It's a mouseable critical.
What the hell is going on with our equipment?
It wasn't meant to do this in the first place.
Ah, hello. I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And, potentially, the most unstable.
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that, although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely.
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Ah, yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
He's looking a bit twitchy, that guy.
Testing. Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. If you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives. Very good. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1. I'm seeing predictable phase arrays. Stage 2 emitters activating now.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Please, work as quickly as you can.
Overhead capacitors to 105%. It's probably not a problem. Probably, but I'm showing a small discrepancy in... Well, no, it's well within acceptable bounds. Sustaining sequence.
I've just been informed that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up to you any moment now. Look to the delivery system for your specimen. Standard insertion for a non-standard specimen. Go ahead, Gordon. Slot the carrier into the analysis.
Look out! Gordon, get away from the shutting down. No. Attempted shutdown. It's not. It's not. It's not shutting down. It's not.
to warn them.
I never thought I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one.
Gordon, you're alive. Thank God for that hazard suit. I'm afraid to move him and all our phones are out. Please, get to the surface as soon as you can and let someone know we're stranded down here. You'll need me to activate the retinal scanners. I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you. Well, with my brains and your brawn, we'll make an excellent team.
Access denied.
Shit. Did my mate buy it, did he?
Access denied.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have a weapon, do I? Come on. Oh, you're shitting me. Don't I have at least a crowbar? Did I miss that part? Yeah. I'm gonna die probably going through there, eh? Yeah. Tried to scoot around him, but I need to get through that door, eh? There we go. Got the crowbar. Need a health pack. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I've got, there's the crosshair. desperately need health. Yeah, definite timing, good timing. Was there health somewhere? Because it's starting to struggle maybe. No, don't know. Am I stuck in here? These freaky little dudes. Giblets. Oh, we're starting to get a bit chuggy chug going on here. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Starting to find the limits of this machine, eh? Definitely would have been wishful thinking, expecting it to run at 800 by 600. It's just totally out of the question. Oh, might have to call it soon, I think. Oh, wasting ammo. Yeah, where are you, you little shit?
Fine. You won't even know I'm here.
Oh, I thought those barrels might have exploded.
Failure of this magnitude is extremely improbable.
Ooh, grenades. Yes. Rightio. I'm going to call it there.
I hope those people in Landing Man can get this under control.
He ran away. Come back here. Where'd you go? Oh, that was mean, wasn't it? Oh. Yep, it's struggling. I'm starting to make a little list of games that are borderline on this machine. The question is what's running well, and I think Need for Speed 2 SE, Age of Empires 2, no. Need for Speed 3, no, not really. It'll run, but I need to turn things down, and I kind of want to be able to run games, getting up to sort of close to the maximum ability of the game, if you know what I mean. Capabilities of the game. I want to run them at max. Age of Empires, maybe. Yeah, I think so. I'm just sort of experimenting with what its limits are. Yeah. I'm in the realm of, like Half-Life's 98, right? I know the process is 97, so I'm sort of working around that date. Age of Empires 2 is 1999. Even Railroad Tycoon 2 is borderline. That's 1998, I think. Age of Empires, the first one, well, I've already decided that this is going to be NT. I'm going to run on NT and see what it's like. That's 1997, right? So that, I think, will run probably quite nicely. I should give it a go on this machine at some stage. Just see how it goes. Whether I can crank it up or not, I don't know. As far as graphics goes, yeah, but you're right. I think probably 90s, maybe some 96 games, 96, 97, somewhere around there. But I think these 98, 99 games are pushing it. But that's kind of what I'm messing around with, really, testing its limits. Anyway, ta-da! Thank you very much for hanging out, Adrian. Good to see you. Can't see you, but good to see you there. And yeah, probably stream again, maybe Thursday night. Maybe I think Casanomi's probably going to do something tomorrow night, so might catch up with him with that one. I'll catch up with my son probably for some gaming tomorrow. So yeah, might see how I go for Thursday. Oh, actually, it's our anniversary. No, our anniversary is Thursday night. My other half and I, so she'll probably, actually I think we're doing something Friday night. So yeah, might see you Thursday, but yeah. Oh yeah, Okay, I must have a look. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what you're doing there. Yeah, I'm looking at doing some soldering jobs. Well, recapping. Is that the sort of thing you're into? Do you stream sort of like hardware repairs and stuff like that as well? Yeah. Yeah. I've done a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm going to, I've got quite a few machines to recap. I've probably mentioned it before, but I've done a little bit, but I want to do it properly with a hot air gun. So I'm going to have a wee look around for some boards with some surface mount caps on them, just for not Amiga. Well, that's what I want to recap, but I mean, just test boards, you know, something that I can have a little go on, just to, yeah, get my hand in really. I've done a little bit by, I think I mentioned it before, cutting the caps off, which works fine, works nicely, but it's, if you're down close next to another component or something like that that's tall, you know, you can't quite get in there. Yeah. That worked quite well. The problem is if you've got like that, I had to remove a keyboard connector because there were caps sort of sandwiched in between the keyboard connector and some other components, and I had to remove the keyboard connector to get to the cap. That's where the hot air will be handy. So yeah, that's the ones. So I've got, yeah, some stuff I need to, some Amigas that really need recapping. Yeah. So yeah, I'd be interested to catch up with you on your streams. Maybe if you send through, even if you DM me on Discord if you like, just send your channel through and I'll keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for your streams. Thanks for your help with the OBS too. I'm going to work on these scenes here and try and improve that situation. And yeah, I certainly don't mind, you know, any suggestions. You know, I'm open to suggestions, put it that way. I don't mind if someone says, oh, try this or try that, you should do this or do that. I'm open to that, so that's all good. So yeah, thanks for your help there. Yeah, so I think I'll leave it at that. Yeah, might catch you in the next night or two. Thanks for hanging out. See you later on. Have a good night. Yeah, catch you later. Bye-bye.